There, I fixed it. I literally just woke up. I don't know why your connection to Twitch is so bad. Holy 20 seconds is a lot. Oh my god. See Godfrey with the throw. Oh my god. Hello, hello. You woke up 3 hours ago, so you're not any better. The thing is, I was awake. No, I was awake at 11 a.m. Playing Dice Throne. I don't know if you guys ever heard of a little game called Dice Throne, but I was playing it with a few buddies of mine, and we played a very long game. 40 seconds refresh time. I guess my only advice is to watch on YouTube. Which character? We were doing custom characters, but if we were to play like vanilla Dice Throne, I'd play a gunslinger. To be fair, we only did like vanilla Dice Throne like 2 times. Can't wait to watch more shitty advertising. Classic, yeah. Gunslinger is a fun one. I was playing as Weiss Schnee, though. Weiss Schnee in the modded one. Oh my god. Thank you for the gifted sub. Hopefully we can like replay that so it shows a thing. Hold on. But yeah, I was playing Dice Throne and I got second place. I mean, it was a 3-person Dice Throne. Thanks for the sub. I'm trying to see if we can get that back, so we can run it back, so we can watch the epic thing. Do you take the sub back? I don't think you do. They don't hit their ult. I had a friend who was playing John Wick, and he hit his ult 3 times in that game. Because he had a lot of cards. That changed the value of his dice, and one of his things is he innately changes the value of his dice. Isn't that interesting? Highly recommend the game. I mean, it is, you know, a tabletop game, but you could get it on Tabletop Simulator. And it is a good time with friends, I would say. I'm still trying to see if I can get if we can play back your thing. Get the overlay. AP. Be able to play the card. Yeah. There's adventures? Okay, we haven't seen the adventures yet. But we've definitely played the PvP in the game. Stream element. Oh. Who banned stream elements? Okay, here we go. I found it. Let's see if we can replay the activity.
Dogger the Woo gifted a tier 1 sub to XXX the casual banana XXX.
Okay, well that was a kind of a shit tier meme that played. I know I got better ones in here. Hold
Dogger
on.
the Woo gifted a tier 1 sub to XXX the casual banana XXX.
Okay. That one was a little better. Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll roll. We'll
Doggo the
roll
Woo
for. No,
gifted a
you
tier
got
1 sub to XXX the casual banana XXX.
the shotgun baka one's old, man. I won't even call it a
Doggo the
classic.
Woo gifted a tier 1 sub to XXX the
Okay,
casual banana XXX.
there really isn't. Is there really no other memes? I swear there's some better ones in here. Maybe my humor isn't the same as it was in like 2018. Am I nat oneing? I don't know why you're nat oneing. My favorite one is. Okay, I don't want to say which one it is. The evil demon laugh was funny.
Doggo the Woo gifted a tier 1
Dude,
sub to
you're just getting the
XXX the
shotgun
casual banana
baka.
XXX.
No. We gotta get you a new
Doggo the
one.
Woo gifted a tier 1 sub to XXX the
There you go.
casual banana
Have you received this
XXX.
special notice from Gerber Life? If not, you're urged to call this toll-free number now because
Doggo the Woo gifted a tier 1 sub to XXX the
Yeah,
casual
okay, there we
banana
go.
XXX.
Got the random egg event. Holy shit, you activate the random egg event. The random egg event, there you go. That's an S tier one, I'd say. My favorite one, I might be a little biased here, but my favorite one was the guy takes the plate out of the microwave and he goes, fuck! And he drops it and breaks the plate. And that's one of my favorite ones. Yeah. It's like the worst wild magic events you could probably come up with. But it's funny it happened anyway. Well, I mean, the random egg event. That's like cinema. My hands are up in the air. Seeing that one? My hands are up in the air. I'm sitting back in my chair. It's black and white. And I gotta say, absolute Batman is fucking scary. Dude is twice as wide as he is tall. Anyway, let's go back to the stage. I need to wake up. I need to do something to wake up. Like I am not awake, you know. Like I said, I've been staying up playing the dice throne for too long. It's just too fun. Throw back the stay awake challenge. Hey, if I'm throwing it back, there better be some. I'm not gonna finish that. All right. Wow, Danganronpa fans are sheep. How could he say this? Guess you're gonna have to find out. Throw back the shimmy. Well, there it is. Wait, is this a new chaos code? Hold on. Ain't no way. Oh, for arcades. It got me excited for a sec. I thought there was a new chaos code out. Oh, dude got the fucking motorcycle. And then that's just old Yoko. Nah, yeah, it's just original Chaos Code. Got me excited for a sec. I thought there was a new one. And it's arcade only. Thriller, low quality. You know what's fucked up? On the subject of fucking shit being low quality, and Thriller and twerking. I mean, I kind of expected it to happen because it's just like so full of copyrighted material. But my VOD got uh partially blocked because um because I was playing Fortnite, and then I was looking at the store. I looked at what moment. It was me looking at the store, looking at the emotes, and only one of the songs got copyrighted. Not the other copyright songs, just one of them. And I was like, "Well, damn, dude." They partially blocked my stream because I played 3 seconds of Geeked Out or whatever the fuck. That's all right. Pal World. Lover Obsession. They better not be adding sex to Pal World. Is that what they're doing? Hold on. Are they adding sex to Pal World?
You can get this fixed.
Or like Fart World? Well, I do know that this one farts excessively. No, sorry. This one this one like tries to have sex with you, right? Oh wait, this is the dating sim one, isn't it? No, this is just an animation. What the hell? They're just doing original animations now? I don't know if I want to watch a Pal World original animation. What the fuck? Top 200,000 fictional characters? Pals are wrestling. That's so cool. Yeah, they added sex to Pal World. The Darwin in a sudden. Oh, man. Did you guys see the shit with Sonic Rumble? I was so excited for Sonic Rumble. Did you guys see how much it costs to buy a single skin in Sonic Rumble? It costs $40 to buy one skin. Or like Sonic Fumble? It is. It really is more like Sonic Fumble. It costs $40 to buy a fucking skin. One singular skin. You could buy 2 skins, or you could buy Sonic Race or Sonic Cross Worlds, man. Okay. I was so excited for Sonic Rumble, too. I wanted to play as a Black Knight Shadow. Sir Lancelot Shadow. Right? But, you gotta pay $40 to do that. And I don't want to pay $40 for Shadow the Hedgehog. I mean, I guess I already did that. But I will check out the game, though. I did want to. Sonic Rumble. Sonic the Hedgehog and the Black Knight is such a fire game. I know, dude. That was one of the Sonic games I played. I think that game had like a PvP mode, right? Where you can play as like the other characters, and that's the only time where you can actually see like what the other characters do. That shit was so fun. I need a controller. I feel like Sonic Rumble might be one of those things where you need a controller. What is happening? It's saying that... Oh, it's because I'm downloading a game. I keep saying that. I'm like, how come my frames are dropping? It's 100% because I'm downloading a game right now. And I'm streaming on 2 platforms. Dude's downloading right now. It really be downloading. It really be making my OBS go bonkers. You're the bandwidth bandit? I mean, dude, if your bandwidth is only fucking 10 gigabytes, then yeah, sure. I'm stealing your 10 gigabytes of internet. Because I swear, I can't download anything faster than fucking 4 hours. Alright, let's check this out. I'll create a new account. Ah, shit. Oh my god. What? I put my age in and they started pointing and laughing at me. They got their fucking massive pointer finger and they're like, ah, ah, ah. No, I'm kidding. You're 2? You should be watching the stream if you're 2 years old. I'm gonna give you the opportunity right now to say that you're joking. You can set the camera controls your preference. I think I'm gonna do auto. I feel like a manual camera might be kind of hard going at that. You're a stumbleman. I have to download more. God. Okay. This does feel very Sonic-y. Not a good outlook for you, not gonna lie. Wow. Well, I mean, it cost fucking $40 to buy a skin in this game. I don't think it's gonna be a good outlook regardless. Ring survival. Survive 3 stages and collect the most rings. Thanks for handling that, thank you. What do they mean by putting this emote in? Broke his neck. Did, in fact, break his neck. I didn't hit the thingy. This kind of sucks. I was excited for this, but you don't nearly feel like you're going as fast as you are in like actual Sonic games. I just I went backwards to knock that guy out. Are these... Well, you aren't playing Sonic? That's true. I'm not playing as Sonic. I'm playing as some sort of default goth character. That was toxic as fuck. I went backwards. It made me go backwards. It made me go back. Record D. Not you too? What do you mean not me too? Who else is playing Sonic Rumble? I just wanted to check it out. It's definitely not the best. It's not terrible though. I will say I think I got a little more enjoyment out of the Grand Blue game mode. Grand Bruise. But I do like running around as a little Sonic character. You know, you guys know me, I got a soft spot for little guys. For like playing as like a little guy. You saw someone call this a glorified Roblox game. I've yet to come up with that conclusion, but you know what? That's pretty, you have several soft spots. Bro's got a soft spot. I especially got a soft spot in my brain that was pushed in when I was a child. Legitimately, I think the reason in various combinations that come with new bits. Legitimately, this is not a bit. How many times were we dropped as a kid? Not many times. But we had a backyard pool. Like one of those inflatable ones. This happened to me when I was, I want to say either 5 or 6. I was either 5 years old or 6 years old when this happened to me. And there's a backyard pool. Can you take a picture of the top of your head? I'm not going to take a picture of the top of my head for you. Unfortunately. I just got my rings lost. We deflated the pool, but there was still water in it, right? So I stepped over it, and I hit the back of my head. I fell, and I hit the back of my head on, like, this raised, part of concrete. And I think that's why it turned out the way that I did. I'd attribute that to being how I turned out. I got 4th place? Well, damn. Yeah. It's not a very fun story, but I'm pretty sure that's how I turned out. Another fun story that I have, another quote-unquote fun story that I have, was there was this vase that fell on my head, and I remember my mom being more mad that I broke the vase than it falling on my head, and I remember my dad, like, trying to see if I didn't get a concussion. But I remember my mom was yelling at me for breaking the vase. It was insane. Not the tutorial for microtransactions. Yeah, it's... There's definitely a lot of pop-ups right after I started playing the game. Game menu looks like a mobile game. I think it is a mobile game. I think it's because it is a mobile game. The fuck? What'd they do to Vector, man? What'd they do to Silver? Jet, Metal Sonic. I was gonna say that was Espio, but it was Metal Sonic. Oh, look, there he is. Neo Suit Sonic. Oh my god. Sir Lancelot. Well, that's enough of this game. I played the tutorial. And that's all I needed to know. One of my friends played it for 14 hours. I don't know how you can play 14 hours of that. I guess they let their kid use the iPad or something. Use the Steam Deck. Because, I don't think I'd be able to play more than like 30 with friends. That's like one of those games you talk in the background, have on that in the background while you're talking about how you got like concussed. You get a pop up after every single game, and there's a limit to rings per day. Jesus Christ. Oh man, this is not the way. This is not Sega. That is not the way to go. I mean, you can't. You don't need me telling you that. I think everybody's already telling you that, but I could see why they held off on releasing this game for like fucking 10 years. It's because they were embarrassed about how many microtransactions they were planning on putting in the game, and they were kind of hoping microtransactions were a little more uh socially acceptable. So one of my friends suggested they didn't hold off, but mobile game players accept that fact that every game has microtransactions. I mean that is true, but personally, I believe $40 per skin might be a bit much. I mean, at least there isn't a gotcha system, right? But I don't know. I was saying, what was I saying? My friend recommended me play Shape of Dreams, and it looks like a furry game to me, but um, action roguelike co-op. That is interesting that there's co-op, especially for something that seems I don't know. The only other roguelike co-op game I can think of is like Risk of Rain. I don't even know if I'd consider that a co or a roguelike. Roguelite? Well, I mean, I guess you don't keep stats, you only keep characters. So it is roguelike. The roguelike. I don't know. I feel like roguelike has changed. Roguelikes have changed. But I am still fairly new to the genre. I didn't play roguelikes till very recently, I'd say. Well, last 5 to 6 years when I really got into them. I didn't understand them before. Eidolon. 5 to 6 years, anything but recent. I think 5 to 6 years is a pretty recent thing, especially in like playing a genre as a whole. I mean, how long have I been playing video games? Like 20, 20 years? Yeah, if you're like 50. The only roguelite I liked before Hades was Binding of Isaac, and only then I did play a lot like more. You play video games? News to me. I play video games occasionally. I definitely play a lot more than when you met me, I think. I'd like to think so, at least. I play a lot more than I did when I was 18. I mean, back then I only played fighting games. but you know. I don't want to use Steam input. I want to use my keyboard and mouse, please. So, I'm actually gonna restart the game a third time. So the reason I am is so the save is after. I'm gonna save the game after I do the maternity room, I think. Actually, you know what? Let's just see where we are. I know where we are. I know where we are. But maybe there's like just a tape that I missed that we can get back. Pretty sure the room's cooked. No, we're fine. In terms of difficulty. I mean, it doesn't help that, this guy spawns in this room, but I think we're fine. This isn't like the last thing I'm doing. This is literally like one of the first things I'm doing today, so it should be a little easier. I did also just wake up from a nap. You know, it's a little baffling to me because it says right click, right? But when I right clicked it, it aimed the gun. Oh. Because when I right click the other time, when I right click here, it goes back. But when I right click that, it was aiming the gun. So they need to fix their iconography a little bit, but this game is probably near half-decade old, so I don't think they're gonna do that. So we do have the plastic cards. So we just need to go down here. Okay, it was already open. So that means I already picked this room clean. I assume. I mean, it's never good to assume anything, right? But considering how every single time I run this game, everything kind of blends together, I don't really know. And make sure I didn't miss anything. I mean, I will say I think I made it pretty far before I died. I died in that Hey, Coco. I died in that, oh, was it the library? There definitely could have been, like, a tape in there. I need to turn this game down a little. It's kind of loud. Batman jump scare. Is there no overall volume? That's fine. Was a little loud. Yeah, this game is definitely a little loud in here. Hold on. Let me turn it down in the thing. I do have it set to be louder in my ears than on the stream, so it is kind of hard to discern how loud it is. But that definitely was very loud. Here, let me put a little closer together. Let me go that way. Okay, now it's too quiet. That's definitely too quiet. I want to be immersed, man. Take it back to 70. Even 70 is a little quiet. I mean, here, we can put these back up, then. There you go. Should be good. Not too bad from what I'm seeing. Still really, dislike these tank controls. But, you know, Resident Evilers can't be choosers, as they say. As the kids say these days. I got a buddy that's younger than me, and he's getting called Unc now. He's like 2 or 3 years younger than I am. Is part of the charm. Is definitely part of the difficulty. I guess this would be a Unc game, if anything, though, right? Like, this is definitely one of those games that you would consider an Unc game. I do suppose Unc is relative to who you're talking to, though, right? If you're talking to somebody that's similar in age to you, then that's not Unc, that's oomph, right? But that's not nephew, that's not niece. That's oomph. You know? Get the tool. Get the tool out. Someone could be 1 year older than me, and I'd say they're pushing 30. Everyone's an old fart in my eyes. Cover your ears, Coco. You didn't have to hear that. No, I definitely know a couple people who are in their 30s. And I don't even consider that old. Right? My sister's in her 30s, and I don't consider her old. But, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I forgot the, combine the tool. I was trying. Okay, so my brain, what happened there? I was trying to run backwards, but I was remembering that if you hold shift while going backwards, you run the other way, right? I was remembering that, but for some reason I was holding shift and holding W because my brain was like, oh, I want to run the other way, right? You do a 360. You see that? Like if you're... Wait, huh? What? I was just doing it. What the fuck? Oh, okay. So it's Shift and S. Shift and S, you do a 360. The quick turn tech? Yeah. I was trying to do that. And I guess I got it wrong. Oh. I forgot those guys are out there. I should probably kill them now. I mean, I do get more bullets in the other room. You know what? They probably saw my playthrough of this and they fixed it. They fixed that they don't spawn right in front of the door anymore. It might have been more beneficial if I just, okay. It's more beneficial if I leave and then kill them. Right. Or do I kill them now? It might have been... I mean, this is definitely not a good spot to be in, regardless. Like, that in front of the door is what I mean. It's not a good spot to be in. Let me do it before he spawns. There we go. Got the nail gun pressurized air. You guys seen that Penn and Teller magic trick where they got the nail gun? And then they do the counting thing? It is pretty cool because like Penn, you know, he's the talking guy, right? He talks and he explains the stuff, and he's like doing like a whole meta thing where he's explaining the trick, and then he shoots himself with the nail gun, but of course it's like the blank spot of the nail gun. So he's like explaining like, you see, we do these tricks and they're choreographed and they're not real, right? They're not real, and it's all just tricks and illusions. And then he does like a little thing where he pretends that he loses count, and then he has to go back and recount all the nails. It's pretty peak, honestly. And then I just got squirted on trying to reload. Okay, so I think the strat is to kill one of them at a time, instead of trying to kill both in one go, because I don't think I have enough bullets to kill both in one go. Oh, nails. I do think it's pretty interesting that they use nails instead of a handgun. I mean, you know, I get it. You wanna... What do you mean he's still up? Brother. Now, I don't know if you guys want it spoiled, but the nail gun trick where Penn is shooting all the stuff, shooting all his nails. and he shoots him into his hand, into his cheek. The running theory is that Teller is actually the one counting, and since the camera doesn't focus on Teller, Penn can do whatever he wants. Yeah. So Teller is actually the one that's counting, and then they do like subtle hand signals to be like, all right, you're at 10. Or he does like, okay, you're at a blank. You're at a blank. Because it is a very real nail gun, and I think the whole trick is that there is a real risk that if the trick actually does fail, but that's what he's explaining. It's so meta. Yeah, I spoiled it for you a little bit. I aspire to be that meta one day, to have such a meta thing, you know? I think that's the whole draw of Penn and Teller, is that they are able to do such, like, exciting and, dangerous-looking tricks while explaining what's happening, and you still are like, well, I know what's happening because you're explaining it to me, but it still looks amazing and exciting. Right? So... Dude. Do those squirters not lose any range from how far you go? Pain and terror? Yeah, pain and terror. I know they fucking hate each other in real life. That's not true. I don't think they hate each other. I just think they've said before that their sort of friendship is based off of a work relationship and not necessarily that they're friends. They're like, okay, we're magicians, right? We're showmen, and this is what we do. And I think that might be why they've been doing their act for like so long. It's just because they just go and do that stuff for years, professionally, right? Not to say that you can't be professional with your friend, but I'd say there's definitely higher emotions at play. When you consider somebody like a close friend, and you try to separate the work from the friendship, that's hard. That's definitely hard. I mean, I've experienced it firsthand. I used to work with this guy. He's a great friend. He's a terrible coworker, you know? And that kind of seeps in to the work environment. Right? Because, like, I'm trying to do my work, right? I'm trying to fucking, pack all these boxes and shit into the truck, and he's just standing there. And it didn't help that he had a higher position than me, so he's like a quote-unquote trainer, so his job is to talk to the new people, right? And I befriended him. I'd say he was a terrible trainer, though, because he didn't teach me shit. I had to learn everything, and all he did was just talk my ear off while I was trying to fucking... It was like, well, dude, I'm trying to put these boxes in the truck, man. I kinda need to focus. This thing weighs like fucking 50 pounds. And it's gonna fucking smash my head in if I if I drop it. You're here talking about Power Rangers with me, man. Like I'm sure there's a work environment where people can, you know, lift really heavy things and still talk about stuff while they're lifting heavy things. But that was not me, especially since I was green around the gills, as they say. I just started there. I mean, he was a cool guy. I mean, when we were on break or when we got off of work, of course I still talked to him. I still talk to the guy. He's a cool guy. But yeah, there's definitely a level of professionalism that I wish that was there. you know, maybe some help, you know, when I'm struggling, instead of talking about why your favorite Power Ranger is the Green Ranger. You could probably help me lift up the box that's meant for 2 people. But, you know. That's just how those places go. I go here. The map. What am I doing down here, though? Did I kill the wheelchair guy? Oh, there were extra bullets down here, I remember. Well, extra nails. Alright. That's why I went on that Penn and Teller tangent, is because, we use a nail gun. And the nail gun trick, I'd say, is probably one of their top, tricks. I don't know if it's very popular, but it's definitely a very, exciting sight to see. It's that tension. You know, if Penn and Teller know how to do anything, it's build tension. So we're gonna waste these to kill this guy. Where the fuck is it? There you go. And then we're gonna, okay. Alright. I don't want to... The main reason I don't want to restart the run is because of that opening cutscene where she's fucking naked and showing her eye. I don't want to have to fucking blur the screen for that. Like, I don't want to cover the screen up for that. Also that we would have to do, like, another chunk all over again with the possibility of me dying. And me having to pick up the tape. It's gonna add another layer of things. I mean, we're kind of fucked either way. I think this game's just hard. And I'm not very experienced in this genre of game. But, you know, that's the whole point of the game, is that it's hard. Why people liked the original Resident Evils is because they were kind of BS. Man is Pentagon again? Man wouldn't be Pentagon in this case, because it's different. Man is Pentagon is in the tutorial. Or not tutorial. Man is Pentagon's in the demo. Excuse me, I misspoke there. This is more like Circle is Adam and Eve type shit, you know? Ladies, I'm on my work type shift. Shake your dreads! Sorry. I hope that doesn't reset their health. That might have reset his health. I know that guy went down into the floor, but I don't think that killed him. type shit. I don't think that killed him type shit, you know? Man, we were pioneers on that type of shit, man. Now everyone says it. I really do be like that sometimes. I know for a fact me and Jake said it a lot. Yo. Long time no see, yeah, long time no see, dude. Fucking faked me out. I waited there for God knows how long. Probably only like 5 seconds. But still. He baited me, because like the second I got closer to him, he started moving. What kind of fucked up shit is that, man? These tank controls got me fucked up. I really can't wrap my head around them properly. Wonder if this or Resident Evil is better. I've never played Resident Evil, like the original one. So, can't give an opinion. I know this is heavy Resident Evil, Silent Hill inspiration. So, I mean, I guess... I think it's been long enough. Yeah, I haven't played tank control Resident Evil. I think it's been long enough where you don't really need to compare the two, because this is very obviously a direct sort of inspiration for it. So, like, and it's probably been long enough where we're making this type of game. It is just basically saying that you're playing Resident Evil. I don't know. You play RE5. I have played RE5 with Farron. Okay, so the health does save over. That's nice. RE5... That is not tank control. Those had a not fixed camera. Like, that was a free roaming camera. RE5 was... Yeah, I'm pretty sure RE5 was like the first one, wasn't it? Or like 4. Yeah. RE5 and RE4 were the... are like the modern Resident Evil controls, quote-unquote modern sort of Resident Evil controls where it's not tank controls. I didn't play RE3, so I don't know original RE3. I do have original... Why haven't you played RE3? I don't know. Is RE5's original controls tank controls? I don't know if I switched it or not. Because I did play it with Farron. So... And I don't remember. That's how you remember on the 360? Does RE4 also take controls? Original RE4? Because I definitely remember playing original RE4. I didn't think that was tank controls. RE4 is tank controls? Well, damn. Well, I'll be damned. I guess it's just the camera angle that fucks me over. Because I know those were over-the-shoulder camera angles. Oh, Tetris. I know a thing or two about that. Code Veronica? I've not heard of Code Veronica. No clue what that is. Is that I know Outbreak's in a Resident Evil game. Shit. I do know where there's more. Nails, but I don't know if I can get to them. Jesus. Say hello, Jesus. Well, at least there's some meds in the recycle bin, huh? Look, it's Jesus. Say hello, Jesus. Studio. I'm really hoping this is some sort of safe room because I don't have any bullets. Oh, there's a tape here. Would you look at that? We can save. We've officially made it past our past mistakes. And would you look at that? A tape recorder. Perhaps I should have come here first. I might find... my health at. I might just keep the tape on me. The tape recorder and not a typewriter. Oh, it's a hard decision. I will be right back, though. But we did make a pass, and we do have a tape. I'll be right back. Thanks. I will have a nice piss. All right. I passed those kidney stones. Board here. Ow. Shotgun shells. I've not found the shotgun. Was I supposed to find the shotgun already? Maybe yet behind that. Oh. Excuse me? There's no prompt to pick up the shiny thing. Okay. Well. I guess there's no prompt to pick it up. Elevator. Okay. Maybe this was a little too high of a tier of an area for me to go to for now. No. Get out of here. I know there's a guy in this room. I have been in here before. And I think this is where I died the other time. You won't leave this place. Freezing cold. I'm guessing I might have to put something in the freezer. Eventually. Like some ice, and then I have to make the ice melt. Or like water. Okay, there was no guy here. They just got ratatouille, pots and pans, and smells awful. Resident Evil 7. Food. Welcome to the family, son. You know. Guard remains. These human bones? What the hell is going on here? Are the charred remains? 1994. You won't leave this place. December 16, 1994, huh? You chilling in the grill? I think you're, charring in the grill. I think that's what that was. Let's see. Can't take the fire extinguisher. Really is a different... I feel like I'm missing the key for that one other area, but like it wasn't there that time, so... I don't know. I got my hands tied. I got my hands, There's really nothing to interact here. Old piano. Bet you they're gonna have someone playing the piano. Oh, nails. Flippin' nails. There we go. Okay, we can defend ourselves now. I will go through. You're an outbreak for at least once a week. A Resident Evil outbreak. Everyone has such high praise for it. I've never played it. I feel like I missed out on it. Love that game. Oh well. I suppose it wouldn't be really relevant today. Not to say revisiting old games is irrelevant, but it would take a lot of effort. Try to do that again. Try to get that to run or something. Here. Doesn't fit. Alright. Is there a thing with... Some old games can only be played by the rich. Some copies of old games go for a lot. I know the Pokemon games, they often go for hundreds of dollars. Yeah. They got their niches, that is true. I know there's channels, like YouTube channels just dedicated to playing old video games. I'm not even talking about like the angry video game nerd, but they're like modding consoles and stuff. And that's their whole shtick. Is them like, I modded this Game Boy Advance SP. Right. You know, I think that's pretty cool. It's interesting to see how people because they replace the screens with like OLED screens, and they replace the triggers and stuff with some clicky triggers and stuff like that. Like, I have a modded Nintendo DS that has every game in it that I've ever owned, or whatever, you know? And then they do videos on that. And that is pretty cool. Still got drift, though. The stick drift. Oh. Yeah, that guy doesn't look too friendly to me. Outbreak is $100. Can't fucking see him. Huh. No disc. Why does everything need, like, discs and tape and stuff like that? Is it just a fetch quest? Is this game just fucking bringing one thing to another place and then it builds on to another thing to another place? I figured it out. I figured out what the game is. Oh, shit. Why is FF13 3 discs? Well, it's because, you know, FF7 was a lot of discs as well, wasn't it? It was also 3 discs. Maybe they wanted to do a tradition thing. They always did their multiple part FF games, though, you know? I really feel like I would die the second I cross paths with this guy. Like, why is he strung up there, you know? Yeah, no. Lots of CG cutscenes, that's true. They did have the high quality CG cutscenes in those games. Okuden really wants Drakengard 3. I mean, Drakengard 3 is a cool game. I don't know if you wouldn't want to torture yourself playing it. That doesn't that doesn't sound like a worthy trade-off. What the fuck? Hanging out with him in VR chat. Hey man, you put it in my chat, I'm gonna scrutinize it, man. I'm just saying that does not sound like a worthy trade-off. You could have handled this deal privately. So I'm gonna I'm gonna take the piss out of it as much as I can. For Drakengard 3? Dude, you gotta hang out with him? For Draken, isn't he your friend? Shouldn't you just hang out with him by default? Like, why does it have to be a transaction sort of thing, hanging out with him? He has in a fucking drawer. I mean, you have it in a drawer, Coco. You have all your old games in a drawer. I gave away all my Pokemon games to my friend who actually who still plays on his DS. Like, I gave him my copy of Pokemon Soul Silver and Pokemon Conquest. Apparently, Pokemon Conquest is pretty pricey these days. It's the spin-off game where it's like Nobunaga's Ambition, right? Conquest is ass. Did you only play the main story? Because you had to play all the stories, man. After you filled out the map, the post game was still part of the game. It's not they huh? What's happening? Why does it do that? They made it seem like post game was not part of the game, but it was. Oh. Nails. I will say I did finish Pokemon Conquest in like 2 days. But I did play like non-stop when I was playing it. I remember there was this Eddie Murphy movie that came out. Were you one of those? I was for a little bit. Like, I always had my DS on me. And like, I was just playing it all day. I did that for Pokemon X and Y as well. I finished it. A Pokemon Traze player? What the fuck is Traze? I never heard of that term. I don't do it as much now. But Pokemon X and Y, when that came out, I got it for Christmas. And I played it all day, and I remember finishing it on Christmas still. I finished it the same day. Traze was Bejeweled Pokemon. I haven't played Bejeweled though. Traze fair, as they say. Laissez faire. No, I haven't played Pokemon Traze. You know who was into Bejeweled? My mom. My mom's super into Bejeweled. I remember, especially when I was a kid. That's all she'd do, is she'd play Bejeweled and go on Facebook. Now I'm not so sure what she plays. I do know she plays games still, though, on her phone. She was, like, talking about this, like, puzzle game on her phone recently. You see all the unks playing Monopoly? Like, in real life? Is there a Monopoly mobile game? I didn't even know they made Monopoly mobile games. If true. Mobile game. Monopoly Go? Like Pokemon? I guess everything circles back to Pokemon, doesn't it? They got the Monopoly Go, Pokemon Go. Naming scheme. Alright, let's get these nails here. Fully stocked up on them nails. I know what you're thinking is like, why the fuck did he go back down here? There's nothing here. Well, there was nails here. And I remembered. As for what else is down here, I don't know. But the nails kind of seem important. Especially because I have yet to find the shotgun. It's been mutilated. What the hell's going on here? What the heck is going on? That's an interesting way of a camera angle. Interesting way they put that camera angle. Where it's like twisting. I don't think I've ever seen that in any other area where it twists like that. Fusions made of virtual insanity is always easy. I'll wait for Bro to come here. I didn't see what was on the other side, so I'm just gonna wait for Bro to come here so I can shoot him. Alright. The Monopoly man has come to McDonald's. Oh, it's just the baby that gave me the lighter. Okay. The Monopoly man has come to McDonald's. What does this room go to? Because I don't remember when it went to in the demo. Oh well. Pop the fucking top off, man. Not the character. I meant my drink. I don't know if it caught on the mic, but it went like boop, right? That was kind of loud. It went like, but it went like boop. I can do it again. There you go. Shut up. Hey, there you go. You're out of order. So there's this vending machine, right? And it says it's out of order. And I'm sitting there like, I got all these quarters. What am I supposed to spend my money on? And you know what I tell them? You know what I tell that vending machine? I say no. You're out of order. Alright, well, there's definitely places that I've refused to go to. Because, I didn't want to die. But I think I will start going to those places. Like here. I do have bullets now. So, I can... Excuse me. I can explore here a little more. Maybe there's something with this Jesus thing. Smash statue of Jesus. Looks like it fell off the cross. Good right cross. Huh. There's that camera angle going there. Futures made of virtual insanity. Excuse me, Jesus Christ. Oh, we all live underground. Virtual insanity. The world we're living in on. Alright. Where does this other place go? Where does this lead to? Oh, this was definitely the room I died in. Huh. Don't act so coy. I was ready for you this time. Huh? Did I only get one nail from that? What the hell? I did. That was only one singular nail. That kind of sucks. It's a bit of a bait. Bait used to be believable, man. Insert disk to write new keyword. A lot of slots for floppy disks. Nitric acid. Corrodes metal over time, huh? Okay. Oh. What door was this? This is... Okay. Iron doorknob knocker shaped like a hand holding a ball. I don't think I've seen a door that needs a knocker on it just yet. The fuck? The hell? A battery can fit in here. Battery charger. That's all that in here? Oh, more nails. One nail again? What? Is this game broken? Why do they keep giving me one nail at a time? Shouldn't it be a box of nails? What the fuck? Hold on, let me look this up. Let me look this up. Tormented souls, only one nail. Possible bug, some clicks only giving one nail. Okay, it's intentional. Okay. Supposedly, it's supposed to keep you on your toes, as somebody said in the Steam discussions, but why? I would much rather you give me a consistent amount of nails. But that's the scary part. You never know how many nails you're gonna get. Ooh, so scary. It's so scary. You never know how many nails you're gonna get, of course. Oh my god. You only got one nail. What do you mean? What do you mean? Only one nail? You only got one nail. That's part of the difficulty, can't you see? Isn't it hard? Isn't it hard playing with only one nail? I should have figured that out. You're right. You're right, game. You're right, Tormented Souls. You're so right, Tormented Souls. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Starts making out with Tormented Souls? Oh, you're so right. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to doubt your game design. I didn't mean to doubt the possibility that I only have one nail. You got rid of most of the goobers. You can say I nailed it. That's true. I did get rid of most of them. What the fuck was that? I heard like some sort of click. I don't think that was part of the game. I think like some sort of audio bug just happened. I just heard some sort of like... Hold on, let me see if my... I'm running on some pretty standard memory. I definitely don't got data leak. What the hell? My audio just be crackly sometimes. Jesus. All right. Well, what can I use this doorknob? Knocker. Oh, wait. Okay, so I definitely have to corrode some sort of metal, but I need to use the knocker somewhere first. Put it here? No, that needs the key. Tetris. The T block. I know a thing or two about Tetris. It goes do 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 do. Right. Tetris. I gotta get my Tetris shot. I scraped my knee on an old rusty nail. So I gotta get a Tetris shot. You seem to have a hand still. December 16. Well, is it December 16 or December 15? Because there's already X over the day. How do you guys do it? Do you guys put the X over the day that it is today, or do you put the X over the day after it's passed? Personally, I've never used a calendar like that. I just use the calendar app, so... I think you put the X over the day after it's passed, right? So, like, if it was the 15th, you wouldn't have an X over it because the 15th isn't over yet. Right. If it was the 16th, then you would put an X over the 16th. I really feel like I'm gonna die instantly if I go past that guy. This might be a high-level room that I'm not ready for yet. To be honest. And I can't shoot him because it's dark, right? I get embraced by the shadows if I were to shoot him. And I really don't want to reset my progress. As much as experimenting would be fun, you know, it's like the funny, haha, dude, he died for the meme, right? That's like what I do sometimes, right? I was like, he did the funny thing for the meme. I feel like that would not be very beneficial in a game like this. If I die, it might just be for legitimate reasons. At least legitimate to the extent that it was purely based on my skills at the time and not for a bit. Like what I like to do sometimes. I might have told this story before, but when I was in high school, I took an engineering class, and we made spaghetti bridges, right? We made bridges out of spaghetti noodles, and for my partner, he was the guy that was kind of the lead designer. I kind of was like the grunt worker, you know. I was like, all right, I'll construct the thing, you tell me how to build it, type of thing. That was our sort of deal that we gave ourselves. And he made a really complicated sort of triangle structure Like, you know, there's the tried and true triangle structure, but he made everything triangles. Like, he made sure to cram as many triangles in the spaghetti bridge as he could. And it was a very inefficient way to glue them together. I mean, I'm sure the structure would have been fine. Well, the structure kind of was. Okay. I'm spoiling it a little here about what happened. But, so we were gluing it together, and we actually had to go in after school, and another one of my buddies who was going in after school to, do this noodle bridge also was, in this class, but we weren't in the same class, but, like, the same period, but we were in the engineering class. So I glue the pieces together, and I'm like, hey, you know, can he help us for extra credit since his partners didn't show up, and one of our partners didn't show up. It was like a 3-man project. So one of our guys didn't show up, and his people didn't show up at all. It was just him, but he was my friend. So I asked the teachers, like, hey, can he help us with ours? And he just uses our grade for his, and the teacher was cool with it, thankfully. I will say the structure did take forever to build, but when it was done, I pretended to karate chop it in half, and you'll never guess what happened. It broke. Me pretending to karate chop it. I didn't full force it. I didn't do anything. I just slightly. How many times did you raise your hand during the education process? I don't know if you know this, but 0, actually. I was not really one to ask questions in class. But yeah, I pretended to karate chop it, and it broke the bridge, and those guys got really mad at me. My friends got so mad at me. But thankfully it didn't break the main part of the bridge. It just broke this sort of raised part of the bridge. So, in retrospect, I think I saved the project, because what we did is we didn't do the raised part of the bridge, and we just did the thing, and it worked just fine. Just that raised part was really weak. I want to say I did not karate chop it in half, because what happened is my hand brushed it and it broke. Right? My hand, it didn't break the center of the bridge, which was the important part. It broke the structure that held the bridge up to make it elevated. Right? So, if anything, I saved the project, because the teacher said the second the bridge breaks anywhere, that's your grade, right? That's what it makes it. And you know, I broke the weakest part of the structure, so so we got a higher grade because of it. I'm just saying. Anyway, yeah, I never really raised my hand much as a child to ask questions. I actually didn't talk very much either. Which is, I don't know if that's too surprising. I didn't talk to anybody in school. I mean, of course I made a couple of friends, but I wasn't super popular. Too busy yawning. I was sleepy, but there was very few times I slept during class. I would only sleep during class when there was a standardized test going on. So what I would do is I would finish the standardized test, right? Because you know when you take those standardized tests, you go into either like a special testing room or you go into your home room and they give out the test, right? That's how it worked in my school at least. And I took the test. And then that's kind of it all day, is like you take the test, you take the reading test, then you take the math test, you take the science test, right? Of course, you get breaks in between, but I slept after I finished the test. And most teachers were cool with it, right? There was some teachers who were like, you can't sleep during the test. Even if you finish, you can't sleep. It's too distracting. And to be fair, I guess it would be too distracting. Like, if a kid fell asleep, he starts snoring while you're taking a test. I guess that would be really distracting. I actually woke up one time. I'm pretty sure I was, like, really deep asleep because they were looking at me while I was sleeping. And, I might have to go through that spot that might kill me. I might have to run through that spot. I don't think I have much of a choice here. I don't see any other ways to progress. But yeah, I never really slept during class. See, this key, right? Where is this key? Because I feel like I'm missing where it went. Because that's the type of key that opens the man is Pentagon fucking door. Where could Key be? I don't know. Key's playing Arc Raiders right now. Key on G Fuel? He's playing Arc Raiders right now. Like, I don't know if I missed anything. I do have the metal corrosion thing, but I haven't seen anything that required me to melt it yet. It's definitely not in the same place as it was before. Chapel, archives, warehouse, closet. I've yet to go to the shower room, I think. In the laundry room. So, the main hall, you go straight, we go way up the stairs. So, main hall. Take a shower on stream. People have done that before. That's kind of crazy. People take bath streams, like bathing streams. I don't know how you do it, you know. I'm not very sure I'm able to do that. Service area can't be locked, right? Okay, I'm here. So I gotta turn. So these are the stairs. I go here. I turn. So this room is locked, isn't it? It's locked on this side. Yeah, okay, so it's locked on this side. Where's the other way? I'm pretty sure this is the only other place I haven't gone yet. Locked here, so we can go to the chapel. The studio. We can go through the studio. And then through the studio. So we go to the elevator room. I'm gonna assume this is all on the same floor, right? So we go The archives. We can go to the tropic city. Johnny, I can take you there. So there's a chapel. We go up the steps into the studio. And then into the shower room. We go up the steps. Into the studio. Which is what I assume this one is. And then out this way. So there's also a public restroom that I didn't check. There's a service area. So let's see here. Oh, this is why I didn't enter. Because of the monster in here. I was sitting on a hill under a big leafy tree. How long was I there? I could smell the grass, hear the sounds of leaves dancing in the wind. It's moving. You're the monster in there? I say. I'm gonna say hi. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, come say hi. Just over my head, small, shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. I could hear a weak voice traveling with the wind. I did not understand what it was saying. Did not pay much attention to it. The snake crawled up to me, hidden in the grass. Gave me no time to stand up, wrapping my feet and climbing up my leg. I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken its fangs into my flesh. I felt the poison burning its way through me. I winced in the pain and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. The pain got stronger and stronger, and the voices that were only whispers in the wind became clearer. Their sounds turned into syllables, the syllables into words. The pain worsened, and the sun, which was bright and warm before, became cold, surrounded by a stainless steel halo. Who had broken that snake's spine? Would a Fuda banned him? Or just turned into people who were surrounded by me, who surrounded me. One was holding my hand. Push, Maria, push! Oh, there we go. You're fucked now. Wait, what the hell? Where's this place? Okay, I can't... Okay, I guess there's no candles on that one. That's fair. Oh. You haven't seen that as a gameplay thing since Amnesia? Did they do the whole like lighting candles? Bro's geeked. I'm geeked! Oh, more nails. Please be more than one nail. 12. Thank fucking God. Where's bro at? I can't see. Oh, I found him. I found bro. I found bro. Hey, dude. You did find me. You found me! A body has been discovered! That was a lie! Alright. You could fuck off. That guy can fuck off, man. Why would they do that? I thought I was in a safe place. I thought I was in a safe room. Man, come on. I thought it was fine. Yeah, flip him, dude. Hey, man, look, man, come on. Look, man, come on, man. The gun. Baby was holding a fucking shotgun. Nothing else that I missed. Alright. Do I even have anything else to kill him? Huh? They call that a gamer moment. Good kill, thanks. More diaries. Now I eat. You have yourself a good meal, man. It's good. It's good that you're eating. You should eat some food, man. I ate some Uncrustables earlier today. And before that, I ate a Jack in the Box breakfast. At 5 in the morning. And I didn't go to bed until 11 p.m. or 11 a.m. today. Oh, you're not eating? Oh. Oh. Well, don't I look silly now? Alright, what the fuck does this say? Late one night, Grandfather Noah came into our room. He was accompanied by two strangers wearing leather suits that covered them entirely. They used their smelly leather hands to cover our faces, preventing us from crying out. We were left out, almost unable to breathe. They took us somewhere underground and put us on a strange cross-shaped metal beds. Our hands and feet were tied with metallic bands. A group of the suited figures surrounded us, all of them covered by the same material, holding giant hammers. In the center of the room was Grandfather, watching everything. Although he was not wearing a suit, his mere stare terrified me. He came close to me and laughed. "My dear granddaughters," he said, time for you to finally fulfill your destiny. Emma couldn't stop crying. She begged to let us go, but he moved over to the door and ordered the suited men to get us ready for the ritual. Everyone left the room except for the one suited man. He walked crooked and slower than the rest. He smelt worse too, the smell of sewage. He came to us with a small tray of tiny metal vessels. They were filled with liquids and aromatic oils. He began unbuttoning my blouse. Oh my god. When Mother suddenly entered the room and hit him with a metal bar, he fell to the floor. She rushed over to free us, but the suited man got up quickly and raised a dagger behind Mother's back. I wanted to scream out to her, but I could barely move. Right at that moment, a shot put him down. Another man, also wearing a suit, had shot him from the entrance of the room. He came toward us with his hands raised and took off the part of the suit covering his head. It was our grandfather, Bertram. We worriedly asked Mother what she was doing down here without a suit. She had said that she had come to save us. Grandfather told her to take us to the surface, to get us down to the port where someone would be waiting for us with a small fishing boat. Cool. Bertram from Jesse. Oh my god. Bertram. Is there really nothing else in here besides that book? You'd really ate my bullets for a book. Awesome. Awesome, man. You really ate my nails. I ate a bowl of nails for breakfast. So? Out eating milk. Right this way, sir. Welcome to the salty Splatoon. How tough are you? I wonder if they're gonna make a Splatoon 4. I know Splatoon 3 is still going strong. I think. I know they're getting Animal Crossing DLC in Splatoon. That's free. Free DLC. Free DLC update, as Nintendo put it. Let franchise die in peace. What? Splatoon? Splatoon is just like a decade old, man. Of course they will. I guess it was kind of silly me to ask if they would make a Splatoon 4. Why would they shy away from charging $90 for Splatoon? That's true. Nintendo loves money. Where's ARMS 2? Alright, man. Be honest, man. Besides from the character designs, ARMS really wasn't that good. I played the demo. When games killed their old game, rather than updating their new one for a new one. The modern age, because they want to charge you $80 for the same game. That's true. Like a Call of Duty. Black Ops 7, right after Black Ops 6 last year. I'm surprised. I played the demo for ARMS, and I did not like it. I don't know. I like the character designs in ARMS. I think the concept is unique, but the controls really killed the game, I feel. But like, I mean, at that point, like, what can you really do? You know, like the whole game's gimmick, it was the controls. Just wasn't a very good one. They were trying to do the Wii boxing thing, but like as its own game, you know. Okay, so that was the bathroom. How did you go? Okay, I went to the public restroom. Where's the laundry room? I actually didn't go into the laundry room. Is that where the guy is? Is that where the guy is? Is the guy's in the laundry room? Service area A. What does A mean? Hold on, let me. Well, that's the little underground tunnel, is it not? The guy, yeah, the guy is here. You know, Elijah Wood. I'm the guy. Right. What he says. I'm the guy. The guy's here and it's dark, so I can't kill him, and I feel like he's gonna fucking slash the shit out of me if I walk through here. That's who played the guy? Yeah, Elijah Wood played the guy. You don't remember? He got, like, vaporized instantly. That's the whole joke, is they got the fucking high-caliber Frodo Baggins to play the guy for, like, 5 minutes. And then he walks through, and then he gets vaporized. Hype the whole movie. He's like, you're the guy! And then he's like, that's right. I'm the guy. And immediately after, they go back to Junie, and he's like, all right, you're the guy again. Why did they think Junie was the guy at all? Just because he posed the same way? Kirito before Kirito? Like, what made people think Junie was the guy? I know he, like, did, like, cool stuff, right? Like, oh, man, he's the guy because he did the cool stuff and then he did the pose. Like, I would just think that's, like, a skilled person. Like, just because he hit the same pose, because he was ginger. Literally 90% of the reason why they thought he was the guy is because he hit the fucking guy pose. Right in front of the sign for the game. You weren't there. I was there. I wore the 3D glasses. I wore those 3D glasses. I was in the game. I remember when his fucking grandpa got the pill. And he was reaching out. He was reaching out of the screen for the pill. And it looked really real. And I remember me and my sister were like, whoa! It's real! The fucking stupid cyan and red. The red and cyan 3D glasses that you had to wear. Watching a movie in 3D is probably like one of the... It's a hard gimmick to pull off right. I feel like Spy Kids 3D pulled it off pretty well. But if you're watching fucking... I don't know, the Arkham Knight in 3D, because I'm pretty sure that's when they did that. Arkham yeah, the Arkham Knight in 3D, I don't think that hit as hard as fucking Spy Kids 3D. That's just nostalgia talking? No, 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 no. It can't be. You're saying I have bias based on my experiences in the past? No, man. No. You think every opinion I have should be backed by just pure facts? And not emotional response? Oh my god, is that what you're saying? That every single opinion I have on media that I consume should be backed by factual things? And the quality of the realism it is in? And not by the emotional response it elicits? Oh no! Yeah, no, Spy Kids 3D is the fakest shit I've ever seen. That shit's not even real. Come on. They didn't even have VR back then. What did they have? The Virtual Boy? I'm just busting your balls, man. I know you didn't mean it. I cancer the game, yeah. Spy Kids 3 isn't real? No, Spy Kids 3 isn't real. Judy Cortez didn't actually go into the video game and beat the toy maker and meet Sylvester Stallone. You know, he's like, I'm the toy maker, right? That didn't actually happen. A giant what is happening? What is that? That was Stallone? That was Stallone. Stallone was the toy maker. He's like, I'm the toy maker. I really feel like I'm supposed to walk through these guys somehow, but I don't think I'd survive. I don't think I'd survive walking through these guys. Am I just being a big pussy? I don't want to fucking reset all the progress that I made. That's like fucking an hour's worth of progress. Oh. Really freaky posters. Dude, this is like the Spy Kids 3D poster. It's in 3D. I really hope it's more than one nail. Thank fucking God. Why did they do the fucking one nail fucking trick twice? They did it twice. They're gaslighting me. This game's gaslighting me into thinking that there's gonna be one nail every time. Oh my God. This is the psychological horror. It's not the fucking babies getting sacrificed. It's you thinking there's gonna be one nail in the nail gun every time you pick up a nail gun fucking thing. That's the psychological horror. It's not the scary monsters. It's not the guy in the wheelchair. It's the psychological horror of you thinking you're gonna get more than one nail. One nail goes a long way. Sure, but 12 nails go a really long way. One guy, one nail. One guy, one pencil. You want to know how You want to... And I thought my jokes were bad. And I thought my jokes were bad. And I thought my jokes were bad. Are those videos real or are they a myth? One man, one jar is a real video. I don't know what kind of preconceived notion you had and what world you lived in before that fact, but one guy, one jar is a real video. And yes, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. All right, fine. I'll cover your ears because it's gonna be ew. I'm gonna say ew, icky. Yes, his prolapse does go into the jar and it breaks the fucking jar and all the glass shards get stuck in his fucking prolapse. That's what happens in the fucking video. Hey, Coco. What's going on, man? So, I think that only gave me one nail. I think it just gave me one nail. That's a good YouTube short. That YouTube short's gonna get me fucking blacklisted off of the algorithm. Why don't you just keep that moment forever in your memory? How about that? How about that replaying in your memory forever? That's your YouTube short. Let me through. You know what would be ass if they put durability on the fucking melee weapons? Like, who does that, right? Okay. I don't know what the knocking pattern is. Secret knock. Knocked. Maria. Nope. What? And they said it couldn't be done. And they said it couldn't be done. Look, you know, sometimes you just do shit and it works
These girls
out.
are the same twins as those in the photo.
Okay, she just started talking.
The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation.
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. I was just randomly clicking, man. I mean, what if it was just spamming it until it opened, right?
It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen.
Did I skip?
The plaque says Anna and Emma.
I wonder how much I skipped. I wonder where the answer to that was. Maybe I already got it and I just didn't realize it. Well, holy shit, that was fucking hilarious. This is a lift. Did I skip a whole fucking chunk of the game? You know what, I'm gonna go back and save. We have saves to spare. I don't think I'm gonna open that door again anytime soon. So, wow. She's not gonna say anything about the typewriter. Wow. Here, no, I'll do it. Wow, there's a typewriter here, eh? What is this? Some sort of evil resident? Where was the last save room? I was just in one. Did I not? Oh! I would... Okay, that almost fucked me over. Isn't this some sort of evil resident, eh? Oh, don't you know? Alright. Let's, Guys, I've only played this game for an hour and 18 minutes.
What is going on here? This place is infested with nightmarish creatures. I need to be strong. I can't quit now. I've discovered that a surgical procedure is to be performed on 2 twin girls. I hope I can get to the operating room in time. There's something dark going on. Something
grim. Adventures of Billy and Mandy. An hour and some change? Yeah, just an hour and some change. I guess that is technically true for, like, the stream. We're not stuck in fucking beginning limbo anymore, at least. Did you think I missed that? Tragedy news. Wait, is there something in the back? Maybe there's something behind it. November 12th, 1980. Isn't it 1994 in this game? That's what the calendar suggested, at least. Oh man, we're in the far-off year of 1994. Far-off future. Huh? Can you go up the fucking thing without falling off of it? Thank you. I haven't found the battery yet. I feel like I'm missing like a giant chunk of the game. Like I'm like doing speedrun strats without knowing it. You also used to listen to Odd Future. So I do have to break the vases. What the fuck?
Ah, we meet again.
Father, what are you doing here?
Don't you see, child? I'm eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body.
Father like a religious father, not like her actual dad.
Oh my, what is this doing in my soup? Get rid of this thing, would you?
I found some information about the twins. I think someone means to perform surgery on them.
I see. There is an operating room on the west wing.
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
Cool. Why did he eat the fucking... Is this guy okay? I feel like this guy isn't what he seems to be. I don't think this guy's on our side. Yummers. Alright, we might have to do some major backtracking. There's the horse. There's a horse in this room. It's going like... That's my horse. Was it Ed and Eddie? No, They say that's my goat, right? No. I don't remember. That's my horse. I gotta start going around hitting shit. Say hello, Jesus. It's Jesus. Uma Annie. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. All right, we'll go into the safe room real quick. I'm gonna open Uma real quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom, actually, again. So I'll be back. There we go. You guys can hang around. Hanging around. You know what I mean? Hanging around. Just hanging around. Alright. I'll be back. Sun's up, another day goes by. Look at the time fly. Alright. I break this? Okay, they fucking lied. They said you break pots and shit, but the pot didn't break when I hit it. A mother and her twins. That sounds like a euphemism, but I'm kind of being literal here in the sense of like two baby children. Probably bots that look like they can be broken. Not just look like an art piece. Why would they include that? Why would they include non-breakable bots? 21 April 1967. William returns from his week-long trip today. I can see his car from my window, slowly drawing closer. I was unable to go with him, for I was not feeling well. What am I supposed to do now? What should I tell him? Probably nothing. One look will be enough. It won't be necessary for me to say anything at all. Hiding my face or staying silent will only postpone the inevitable. Before I have the chance of sweetening my words, it will stab him with the ugly truth. He will look at me and know. You lost the baby, didn't you, Maria? Maria, you lost the baby, didn't you, Maria? Alright. We got this room still. Locked from the other side. Go check the main place. Right? The main place. We still haven't found any videotapes. This place is lit. That is lit. Coffee maker. Kettle. I know these are coffee makers because I've bought one before. Obviously some sort of pathway. I haven't found the battery yet, and it seems like there's like a big battery thing that you're supposed to be getting. What do I have on me? I do have the acid that corrodes metal. I do have, oh, the lock. Yeah, I still got the lock. I don't know why I would need to lock something, though. Is there perhaps a floppy disk on here? Don't copy that floppy! Right? That was a whole push for people to not copy floppy disks, because it was a big problem back in the day. Meeting room, sewing room, office, bedroom, dining room, dining hallway, library. Oh, there's the library. Okay. So we go through the dining room, hallway. Which is the dining room hallway? Okay, if those are the stairs... The stairs are positioned here. So these are stairs that go down, these stairs go up. The right of the stairs going, well, facing this way. Yeah, my right. So... facing here. Oh, wait. That's not the dining room. Is it upstairs? Is that floor 2? Or... Oh yeah, floor 2. Was that just where I was? That might have just been where I was. Was that just where I was? Me? Have any sense of direction? No, it's on the far. So that's the meeting room. On the far end. Which... there seems to be no path forward from. I don't think I checked this road often, though. Oh, that's why. How do we get up there? I feel like if we get up there, we might find some things we were missing. Floor 2. Floor 1. Main hall, chapel. There is stairs. There's an elevator. Of course, the elevator. How could I have forgotten such a crucial piece of information? There was an elevator. Now, what we do at the elevator, I'm still unsure of. But I'm sure messing with it wouldn't hurt. And there's definitely a room that I refuse to go into near here. Dude, come on. Like, come on, man. Elevator button is broken. Okay. So, we have to do the elevator from the second floor. Okay. Okay. I believe that. That's believable. There was a lift in the library. I'm sure that takes us somewhere. But also, with that, we don't have the battery, which I'm struggling to find. And we don't have the key to those extra rooms, which I could be blind, and they were in the original area, and I just didn't find them. But I've explored those areas many times, multiple times, even, and I still struggle to find them. I know there's a guy here. Is there a way to turn on the light here so I can get past him? There's a guy here, but the lights are off, so can't get past him here. I was good to not walk through it. Good on me. Walked from the other side. Okay. Is this what they mean when they say it's a Souls-like? I think I made that joke last time I played this as well. So, what are you doing? Walk past the plants. Give me a plant. Okay. Maybe I can break something in the bathroom. Maybe there is nothing that I can break in the bathroom. I killed the guy in here. They really only had the book in here? I'm having a hard time believing they really only had the book in here, but I'm pretty sure I hugged every single object in this room, and no other prompts came up. I mean, they got the caution wet floor sign. Can I hit that? Nope. Game really doesn't like making you hit random things, huh? Huh? Or perhaps this game doesn't want you to do that. You ever thought about that? You ever thought about the game not wanting you to do something, yet you still continue to try to do it? I've never done that before in my life. Alright, let's hit this. There is a lamp here, right? So we gotta take the crowbar out. And we gotta... Alright, there's another pot here. Is this a smashable pot? These pots don't feel like they're very smashable. Why would they do that? Are you a smashable pot? Hello everybody, it is me. Pot Smasher. Welcome back to Smashing Pots. That don't do anything. Excuse me. Game devs. Your pot smashing mechanic doesn't work. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something that I'm missing here. Like, cause I really feel like I'm missing a lot of things here. But, oh, I did not mean to go back here. They should do a thing where it changes color after you've found everything in the room. Didn't they do that in Resident Evil? Isn't it Resident Evil, the room changes to green after you found everything in that room? Ugh, fuck. Or am I just tripping? Yeah, me tripping. Stumbling. Oh, kicking. Running in the... He got me tripping. Oh, stumbling. Oh. Alright, whatever. Let's go back. Let's go back to where I was progressing. Because that's obviously the way to go. Where the game wants me to go. Because there was progress. Maybe we find the key now. I don't have a battery. And my soul is being tormented right now.
These girls are the same. The what? It seems if I the plaque.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. He clings to me like cellophane. Fake plastic submarine. Slowly driving me insane, but now that's over. Mistake. Grew to hate, but now that's over. Fuck. Well, I got an achievement for... Okay. I meant to do that. I got an achievement for killing that guy with the trap. And I meant to do that. You know, things kind of just happen. That's what I think. Why you always kick me when I'm high? Knock me down until we see eye to eye. Maybe now the one really may not be Miss Right. She'll do right now. Good supers. Right now. It's an emergency. Go on, man. I thought I was on to something. If this game doesn't have any breakable objects, I'm gonna break this fucking window. Sound the alarm. Do you know... Actually, now that you mention it, do you know what doesn't make sense? If you sound a fucking alarm like that, it plays throughout the whole building. Right? You hang your character with the fire hose. Right? It plays throughout the whole building. How come that attracts everybody to that one area? Right? Games do this all the time. Right? Where it's like, oh my god, you sounded the alarm. It plays through the whole building. That's the whole point of the alarm. Why would they know? Why would the enemies know you're in the one area where you set off the alarm? Oh my god, that's a penis. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm on the other side. Wait a second. I'm on the other side. Wait a second. No, that's over. Why? You gotta kick me when I'm high. That is me obviously trying to hit that, so I don't think we can hit those either. May not be Miss Right. She'll do right now. Right now. The Penis Man warns that there are more penis men. Wow. 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 No way. That's awesome. I'm gonna do it here too. I'm gonna do it here too. I'm gonna do it here too. Nope. 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 It's gonna work eventually with one of these. I swear. I swear. I'm going to break my monitor, I swear. Is this the pharmacy? I'm going to break my monitor. I swear. Guys, I'm going to break my monitor. I swear. Why? I always hate me when did that not do anything? It didn't. May not be. Right now. Oh, we don't have a thing here. The fuse is missing. Wow. Noneru, when did you get so smart? When did you start using your brain? That soup bolt came in clutch. It sure did, man. I'm glad that Father Soupman was there just in time. Right now. Man, it's one way. Is that not a one-way elevator? Wow, another tape. This must be a safe room. I'm going to assume that this is a safe room. What does chair and the elevator say? What are they saying with the chair and the elevator? What are you saying? What are you saying with the chair and the elevator? Dr. Collin reported that no matter how many times he pressed the button to call the elevator, it didn't work. When I checked on it, I realized that someone had left an object blocking the elevator doors, stopping them from closing completely. The buttons to call the elevator from the first floor aren't working. The elevator can only be called from the second floor. Yeah, it is a one-way elevator. I knew it. There's a giant hole in the ground. First aid kit, nice. Where is the tape recorder? Am I missing a shotgun? Who put these bodies here? A body has been discovered. I'm missing like the main part of the fucking shotgun. Cool, man. Cool, man. Another temporary mistake. I grew to hate, but now that's over. Not plugged in. What the fuck? There's a thing I saw outside. Oh, I get it. I equals 1. Dude, where's this key? Where's this key? I feel like I should have this key by now if they keep having these things. Or is it one of those things like, oh, you gotta play the game again? You have to play the game again to do it. It's just you outside? I see. You wanna see something? Okay, never mind. Why? I always kick me when I'm high. Bring me down till we see eye to eye. Foul smell emanates from the body. Or 1, right? There's a shiny thing here, and it's not... I'm not being able to see it. It doesn't want me to see what the shiny thing is. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I... You know, I figured it out. I figured it out. Nope. Is it just identifying that this is a movable object? Like, why is there a shiny thing on here that I can't interact with? May not be this right chill right now. Why is this identifying to me that there's something shiny here? Is it just that it's a movable object, or am I fucking missing the point of this? Am I the unstoppable force, or am I the immovable object? You tell me. Am I the unstoppable force, or am I the immovable object? So I know we can't call the elevator down, but can we open it? Or would that, is that considered calling it down? Because I think I might have to take the bolt. Get the bolt and then open the other door. Here's the Pentagon. Oh boy. I'm man as Pentagon. Me? You're saying I'm man as Pentagon? I think I'm more of a nonagon. You know, the Noneru nonagon. I think that's more my style. Nonagon Infinity opens the door. Nonagon Infinity opens the door. Wait for the answer to open the door. Nonagon Infinity opens the door. Loosen up. Loosen up. All I see. My body's overwhelmed. It's just the same I know. When can my body work? And then it goes alone. It's just the same I know. Okay, here's the thing on that. When can my body work? I know I'm going back down here, but I'm trying to see what I missed. Freeze the lock. I don't know. I'm just trying shit now, man. You think I know what I'm doing here? Battery. I've not found the battery. I feel like there's like a whole plot line that I'm missing of the game. Not even plot line, but like a whole puzzle line that I have not picked up yet. That I'm supposed to be coinciding, working with both of them at the same time. But you know, I'd. You know what? There was a door in the mirror world, wasn't there? That was yet to be opened. No, no, it can't be. It can't be. Do I have to use the lock on something? Maybe I have yet to use the lock on something. I'm sorry, Jesus. Who smashed that statue of Jesus? Was it the Father? Oh, we get a soda and we freeze it. Oh, yes, we get the soda. I did open a bunch of stuff. I mean, it's not like impossible to get back to other places. Out of order. You're out of order. Now that I'm a more seasoned player, maybe there's something that I missed out here. You're the one that's out of order. Like a battery, perhaps, or a key? Help. Oh. I didn't realize that spelled help. X-ray images. Why would they, insert those into that person? How much seasoning do you have? You know, get some Old Bay. And maybe some garlic powder. And maybe some salt. Maybe some paprika. And that's me. There's a door that was locked underground. Maybe I was supposed to unlock it. Check here if anything was left. She's gone. Oh, she's gone. What else is in this mirror dimension? I didn't get to look very far in. I just did the puzzle and I kind of dipped out. Maybe there's some sort of lesson to be learned here. Can't open it. The fuck you mean you can't open it? Okay, well, the water is switched off. There's no point in me going back to this room. By the Duckus. The darkness. Okay, is there... I need to force it somehow. Force it? What do you mean I need to force it somehow? Do I want a hint? Okay, well, okay, I'll ask this question and just say yes or no. Did that door that said I have to force it, have I already... Is it still in this, like, first sort of area? You know? Like, before the main hall, or do I have to keep progressing? Basically, I'm asking, is it locked by progress, or is it something that's findable by now? Brother, I have no idea. Why'd you ask if I wanted a hint? I thought you had one. Oh, wait. I didn't go up here. At all. Is it still locked? I gotta check if this place is still locked up here. Locked from the other side. Damn. What is this connected to? Let me see what this is connected to, because I feel like I need to do something here still. Oh, it's connected to the key. I can only use it if I know where you are progress-wise. We're at the part with the elevator. We just finished the elevator. See? Pharmacy. Delivery room. I didn't go to the delivery room, did I? I only went to the maternity ward. Oh. Other side, East Hall, delivery room. Let's go to the delivery room. Let's attempt to go to the delivery room. Because that's the pharmacy, right? Pharmacy is locked with a key. We're right here. So East Wing Hall. That goes down, that goes up. That's the pharmacy, okay. Wait, so that's the delivery room. It's locked on the other side. And then we went to the maternity ward, but the door was locked. The door was stuck. Door stuck. Let me take another look here. So we're here in the maternity ward. And the only other way out is through here, which the door is blocked. And then the only other way out is through the other door that is locked. The newborn room. It is locked. So. Maternity ward. Go up the stairs. Maternity ward pharmacy. East Wing Hall. Can't go there. Examination room. We have been in there. Waiting room. Private restroom. Dentist room. We've been to these places. Oh, you know what? We haven't been to the other side of the dentist room. There seems to be another door in the dentist room that we have not looked at yet. So, let's try that. Waiting room. Dentist room. And then there should be another door in here. Alright. So, we are in the dentist room. You have to fill a cavity in your tooth. East Wing corridor. Okay. Is this door also blocked? It seems this door is also blocked. Why are they all blocked off, man? That door is also blocked off. And I know we got the baby lighter. The lighter from the baby there. Examination room. Maybe there's something I missed in here. God, it reeks. I don't want to lift the sheet. They're floppy in the computer. Nothing of interest. To find where this fucking battery is. Alright, let's go back to the elevator. Let's just go back to the elevator. All of the elevator. Walked from the other side. We didn't unlock that door yet, but we'll get to it. But no. Come on. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Actually, what am I doing? I gotta open the other side. What would you say how much fun you are playing this game? Moderate amount. I mean, I'm playing puzzle game. Puzzle, survival, horror game. Not a terrible game to be playing. A lot of my problems are just my inexperience with the genre. Not really much of Noneru is pretty smart, don't you know? Oh, don't you know? Finished that one thing in 15 minutes. It was less than 15 minutes. You've been meaning to go back and finish it? I mean, you know. So yeah. Play it. I mean, it's a game that you own, man. You don't have to tell me. You know, I mean, you don't have to have me tell you. Not like you're asking, you know, if I would recommend buying the game. If you already have the game, you know. If it's worth finishing, I don't know, because I haven't finished the game yet. So, I might fall off of this game in like the next 5 hours, you know. There could be something in 5 hours that happens where I'm like, all right, this game's actually like bullshit, or all right, this game's actually not worth playing anymore, or something, right? I know it says you can't call the elevator, but can I just open the door? Can an ending ruin the game / movie? I think it depends on the game, right? If the point of the game is the story, right? I think if everything else was amazing, well, if everything else was amazing and you just saw the ending of the game, I don't think that can ruin the game, right? Because the other part of the game, the part of the game that made it amazing was the gameplay. Like Game of Thrones. Yeah, it's really an experience, right? It's what you experience. For stuff like movies, that's more linear. I do think maybe spoiling the ending could harm it. But there's also times where I did get spoiled in the ending, and then I was just like, oh, what's gonna happen? I know the ending, so like, how did they get to that point? You know, sometimes it like Neon Genesis Evangelion, yeah, like Evangelion, dude. You get to a point where you're like, oh, well, I kind of want to know what happens to why they got to that point. There are things where I have seen the ending. Like Attack on Titan, I'd say, is one of them. I have seen the manga ending of Attack on Titan before I finished actual like anime Attack on Titan, which was a little different if I recall. No going back. Yeah, you know, it's but I did know what the ending of Attack on Titan was, and by the time that I went and watched Attack on Titan, it's been long enough. A little or a lot different. I think there was just one scene that they added that made it better, and that one scene was with Armin. They added a scene with Armin where he's talking to Armin. I don't think they did that. I think they just straight up did the thing that was the end of Attack on Titan. But there's one scene where he talks to Armin that I'm pretty sure was not beat for beat the same in the manga. Do people like Armin? Or is he forgettable? I didn't forget Armin, but I also won't say that Armin was my favorite character. I think that's inaccurate to say that Armin was my favorite character, but I don't think he is pretty crucial to the story. I don't think you would forget about him, but I wouldn't be surprised if people wouldn't say that he wasn't their favorite character. I do think people might say Armin is their favorite character, but he's personally not my favorite character. Mine would be Hange. Or how do you say her name? Hanji? Zoe. That was my favorite character. Other than her, probably Sasha. And then my least favorite character, probably Gabby. But I just hate children in general. So. Your name's Zoe? Oh, you're my favorite character, dude. Okay, okay, I obviously can't call the elevator. I'd say hype appropriate. Levi's pretty cool. I'd say Levi earned his rep. Bro gets fucked up, man. I'm really stun locked here. I think. 'Cause I don't have anything else. We got to the elevator. And then I don't have the battery. Became a sack of beans. I mean, even as a sack of beans, he's like probably one of the most like skilled humans in the series. Bro becomes a fucking Beyblade on a Titan. He uses his fucking Beyblade attack. I think... Okay, I don't know if it's a time thing. I don't think... Oh! You're not glazing him? No, I'm not glazing him. I know what to do. I figured it out. I'd say Levi overall is a pretty cool character. You know? From what I remember, that was like kind of his character though, is like to be like the cool guy. But now I was right. Ugh. Oh, there we go. You are pretty smart. You'd figured it out. No way. Whoa, nice job, dude. Thanks, dude. That's not the exit. Wow. Now what do? I have no idea what to do now. I have no idea. I have no idea what to do now. I'm so lost. Wow, I'm just running around. Wow. I blocked the entrance. What does that do for me? That doesn't do anything for me. Blocking the entrance doesn't do anything for me. I've been told that my sarcasm is hard to detect, so I'm trying to be more obvious. Like, it's legitimately hard to tell when I'm making, like, a joke for people. I've been told that. And I want people to know when I'm making a joke and when I'm being serious. And it's not just by one person. I've not been told that by one singular person. There has been multiple people. Multiple people who've known me for years. They still can't tell if I'm joking or not. And, you know, as much as I used to like that idea, right? I used to like the idea of, like, haha, you never know if I'm joking or not, so I can get away with doing something dumb, so I can say it's a joke. I think I've matured past that point where I do kind of want people to know what I mean. No, really? Yeah. But you know. I wouldn't even say matured, but like it's more of like my goals in life have changed, you know. I used to like fucking around and stuff, you know. I used to like making a goof and a gaff in there occasionally. It's not like I don't still. But like for the sake of clarity and stuff like that, like I don't want to waste people's time too much. I know you might be saying, well, you're playing this game and you took like fucking 47 minutes to figure that out or whatever. But that was me legitimately figuring out the puzzle, you know, on my own. That's not me like doing a joke, right? Like there's a difference. All right. Excuse me? I think I still got a few hits till I get hurt. Or until I die. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain. The only thing that's real. I think I might just save here. I mean, I think we made a lot of progress in this game. The fuck's a saver, you know? I think we made a lot of progress today. A lot of progress that I didn't think we'd make. If I'm being honest. But we'll save here. I might do another thing, just one other thing before I end the stream. But as for this segment of the stream, I think I've done enough. You know, I've done everything that I've wanted to. He's completed it. I wouldn't even say I completed it. I just mean like I'm done for now. You know, I'm done playing for now. I've used so much of my brain's capacity. For puzzles. And games. And puzzle games. So we're going to save here. I do have one extra tape, but, you know. This is my save tape. Alright. Alright. The saver guy, I saved Tormented Souls 2 wishlist on Steam. It's already out, man. Tormented Souls 2 is already out. You don't have to wishlist it on Steam. Another day goes by. Look at the time fly. Still wishlisted for sale? Well, I feel like they would just say buy it on Steam. You know. At this point. Just say buy it. Buy it. As a sort of marketing tactic. I feel like they put that in there before the game was released. Is what I'm trying to communicate. What's in the box? I was in the box before. What's in the box now? It's oh shit. That's not the box. What's in the box? You want to see what? Oh my god, dude! I'm trying to move the box and it keeps making me click the wrong thing. What's in this box? You want to know? You want to know the dark secrets that are held in this box? I'll show you. I'll show you right now the dark secrets that are being held in this box. You just gotta wait a second. You do? You do? You want to see the dark secret held in this box? Well, the dark secret in this box is subject to change. Are you ready to proceed with that information, knowing that what you're seeing in this box is subject to change? Are you ready? Are you ready in knowing the fact that what is in this box may not be accurate? You are? Okay. All right. I'm gonna uncover the box. I'm gonna get the whoosh. Who's that? Who's that guy? Who's that little guy? He looks kind of familiar. Nerd. That's you? That's me. In a racist depiction? I don't know if it's racist. It's meant to be like a nerd. It is meant to be like a nerd type of deal. If I had maybe the rice hat, then yes. But I just have a band-aid on my head. Wow. Yeah, it is me. I got my iconic Nike swooshes on the side of my head. A lot of people don't know the importance of that. I don't either, but it's important. Oh, wow. All right. That's something I'm just working on in the background. Um, like I said, it's subject to change. I don't even know what I would use it for. Maybe like an emoji or like a chibi VTuber version. Or a design sheet or a redesign. Not that I necessarily need a redesign, but like I said, I've been saying that this model I've been using as a placeholder, and I've been putting off either commissioning or making a new model. You do like the design, thanks. I am going with like the sort of it's pretty neat. The head band type of thing. I do want to keep that as a sort of character design. If I'm gonna keep my iconic ponytail, I don't know. I might just keep my hair down. Also, the clothes are different. I'm not gonna be wearing this type of fit anymore. But yeah. Also, my hairband or my hair clip. People don't know, but it's supposed to represent a 9, but it's kind of hard to tell because it's sideways. You could interpret it as an 11 if you so desired, which is inaccurate. And people have interpreted it in such a manner. Maybe you're also Noneru 1. I'm Noneru 10, I'm Noneru 1. Uh let's see, what else is there? What else is there to talk about? What else is there to do? Not much. The fuck, bro? I was watching that. I finished. You know what you could watch though? I see. I know. I know. Some people already saw that. Some people saw instantly when I opened up. Shimmy yeah, shimmy yeah, shimmy yeah. Swalla la la. Swalla la la. Sounds of the damned in the background. Yeah. That's exactly what I opened up. Shimmy it. Shimmy. Shimmy it. Shimmy it. Shimmy it. Damnation, damn you. Bring out the lobsters. Bring out the lobster. This one's for me, guys. This one's for me. The fuck is Vlad? Gain lifesteal. Tell him to bring out the lobster. Tell him to bring out the lobster. I don't even know what tomes I got. Oh well. Tell him to bring out the lobster. Well, bonking they shit right now. I probably should have gotten jump by it. That would have been the smarter move, but I'm greeding for damage right now. I need to unlock the shotgun as well. Tim's. We'll do... These are not really good. Damage to elites, I guess. I mean, damage to elites was probably the best option in that. Tim's or Tom's? I haven't heard of Tom's in a long time. I think the fact that I did own a pair of Tom's, I'm pretty sure. No. Well, I know what Tom's are. I don't think I owned a pair of Tom's. Oh, Timberlands are expensive. I'm pretty sure Tom's are cheaper than Tim's. Weren't that far gone, no, a pair of Toms. Are Toms like a cheap shoe? Tim's are like crazy expensive, I know that. Timmy or Tommy from Animal Crossing. They're only $200. I don't think I spent more than fucking $50 on a pair of shoes. I also haven't bought a pair of shoes in like fucking... Fuck, it's been a long time since I last bought shoes. I only wear like sandals now too. Dude. No, wait, we're not taking the agility tome. I think I might take the lifesteal for the survivability. Regen, no. We definitely need the quantity tome. What are you? Like, what do you mean, what am I? Like, are you talking about my character, or, like, me? Oh, shit. Like, what do you mean, what am I? Socks with Crocs, or bare feet with Crocs kind of guy? Bare feet with Crocs kind of guy. If I feel like if you wear socks with Crocs, it's a little too slippery. Like they flip off easy. That's what I feel, at least. Blood tome. There you go. I feel like there's not enough grip. I know it's like they kind of grippy, right? You know, they got the bumps on them for the grip, but I don't think that's enough for the socks not to be like slippery. I mean, I guess that's why you got the strap in the back, but you can't go in sport mode. Big guy. We'll go jump height. Dude, are you fucking with me right now? Oh my god. I probably should have just left the shrine. Need the precision tome. Maybe I should have got the precision tome. Built it early. Oh, precision tome. Nice. The game is hearing me. The game is answering my pleas, my cries for help. You want to be that guy? I think you saying that, you're already that guy. You be having some questionable choices? What do you mean? In terms of what I'm picking? True. Come on, guys. You don't see the vision. Like, leaving all those pots behind. I'm gonna be back. I just can't stay still for very long. I'll be back for him, guys. Don't worry. Fine. There, are you happy? There you go. I'm fucking zooming around the map, guys. Don't need to stand still to collect them? Yeah, but you want me to go back? You want me to stop, like, my momentum, man? You want me to stop my freaking momentum, dude? Just for a singular pot that probably has very minimal XP or gold in it? Yes. I'm going around the whole map. I'll be back. You gotta trust the process. You missed like 8 of them? I know I did. I saw them. I'll be back. I'm trying to move, man. I do need to get this though. Here we go. I'll be back for them. Ooh, Cologne. Trying to get all the shrines first, you know. Shrines are free. I go shrines, and then pots, and then chests. Come on. Was that questionable? Was me doing that questionable video? Okay, that... Fuck. I was so close to killing them too. Just really inefficient, that's fine. Come on, man. Just let me do. Just hurts to watch sometimes. I do shrines, then I do pots, then I do chests. That's just how I do things, man. Crit damage. Funny. I was missing that last time. Fuck. So your argument is you can't stand around too long, but then you choose to do the thing that makes you stand around over the pots. Yes. That's exactly it. Because they give me more benefit over the pots. So I do the thing that takes the longest first. I'm standing around early game when I can still one-shot these guys. And then I go around getting the pots when I'm just running around, running away from enemies. Been meaning to build a Lego set? What's your budget? Depends. What's your budget and what do you want out of the Lego set? Do you want a fun build? Do you want like a play set, or do you want like something you can display as well? And if you guys fucking say build the Eiffel Tower, that's the largest Lego set. Oh, and if you guys fucking tell me like, oh, now he's picking up pots, like I can't fucking win. I can't fucking win with you guys. I'm picking up pots because you guys are complaining I'm not picking up the fucking pots. He's like, oh, now you're picking up the pots after we tell you? Like, fuck, man. You have the mini Eiffel Tower? Was that a gift with purchase? I don't remember which mini Eiffel Tower. Because I know sometimes they have like these postcard-esque type of sets. Lego Orchid display. The botanical collection in general is very nice. I'd say it's fairly cheap in Lego standards as well. I wanted to build a bonsai tree, but I never like found it out in the wild. I feel like I might have missed out. I don't really care about fun to build Lego sets. I mean, I kind of care. Because, like, I do want to see some play features sometimes. But if I'm building something like the Eiffel Tower, I don't expect it to have any play features, you know? If I'm building fucking Jack Sparrow's Black Pearl, I don't think they called it that, though. If I'm building Jack Sparrow's pirate ship, then, you know, I at least want to see some references to Pirates of the Caribbean in it. Right. Oh, like the cut in half Death Star? That is... I don't know why they made that $1,000. I think they got the wrong idea, right? When it comes to the Death Star, the point isn't to have, like, the fucking references to the movie. The point is to have the fucking Death Star, right? It was like, oh, we built a pizza slice of the Death Star, so you can see what's going on inside of it. And, like, sure, but, like, do you buy, like, a model rocket, right? Like a model rocket ship to see the inner workings of the model? I'm pretty sure you buy it because you want to see the outside of the ship. Like, I always thought, in terms of, like, the Death Star, something like that, right? Something that massive, the size of a planet, right? The Death Star is literally a weapon the size of a planet. It's not the fact that there's so much going on inside of it, as opposed to, like, Jack Sparrow's pirate ship, where, like, the whole point of the ship, you know, like, it's more than just, it's not about the size of the ship, it's like, you know, the stuff in there. I guess you could make the same argument with the ship, but, like, when it's something as imposing as the Death Star, right, you really, I think most people want the Death Star for the Death Star. I mean, the same with Jack Sparrow's pirate ship, the Black Pearl, right? Like, some people want the Black Pearl for the design of the pirate ship, right? And that's fine. But, you know, it's not... There's still things innately built into the pirate ship that would still be references. You know, you can have the exterior have some references. You know, I'm not talking about, like, play features, but obviously there's references. When the whole point of the set is to be a bunch of references that's happening in the thing, right? Like, I don't know. Like, because at least with Jack Sparrow's pirate ship, you get the whole pirate ship still. You could display it as a pirate ship, or you can take the time to like the details of the little thing. You can't admire the Death Star as a whole with the $1,000 Death Star. Like, you just can't, because it's cut. It's not even cut in half. It's a slice. It's a big flat circle, right? You know what? Like, I'd say to play devil's advocate, right? I'd say doing half of the Death Star, a semicircle. I think that would have been better than their decision to make it a fucking pizza slice. Because at least you can display half of it. You can have it posted up on the wall and you'd be like, oh yeah, that's half of the Death Star, and you have like the big giant laser coming out of it, right? But no, it's just a slice of it with a bunch of references to the movie. The movies. Sorry, not even the one singular. The movies. I don't know. Where's a... Alright. Start breaking some of these pots. That's okay, man. Bro. Dude, I don't know. Lego is in a phase that is... Lego is in their scam phase. Like, I'm sure there are still some sets that you can get for a decent price that are fun to build and are a good display piece, right? Like, having something like that is... You can't tick all the boxes, right? You can't perfectly tick all the boxes of having a good display piece. It's fun and not, you know, annoying to build. No one has the balls to go up against Lego. It's not nobody has the balls to go up against Lego. It's just that nobody's replicated the success. Like, was it Hot Wheels? I think Mattel is going up against Lego right now. Have you seen their Hot Wheels, like, sort of build sets? Because they got those now. Look it up. They got these buildable cars, and they use, like, metal rims. Mega Block? Nobody cared about Mega Blocks. The only thing that people cared about Mega Blocks was the Halo. was the Halo stuff, and I don't think they still make Halo Mega Blocks anymore. Oh fuck, I should've got the Cursed Totem. Cursed Tome. There we go. I should've got the moldy cheese. Alright, I fucked that one up. I'll give you guys that one. I did fuck that one up. I should've got the moldy cheese. Your Destiny Mega Block set. I didn't even know they made Destiny Mega Block sets. Ow. Alright, let's hurry up and kill these. Kill the main boss. Anubis. New bussy. I usually like banning that one because I don't stand still. Gotta go fast, as I say. Oh my god. Bro, come on. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Okay, I think me going on that route fucked me over a little. I'm gonna not collect the pots just out of spite. Just out of my mega spite. Yeah, you do that? I will. Out of my pure hatred and spite. For you guys judging the way that I play, I'm gonna not collect the pots. Oh, don't worry. I'll be on top. I'll be on top of the fucking Anubis. Anubra, or whatever is fucking the last one's called. That's a whole move and a half. That is my spite. I'm using my I'm in my spike art. All right, dude, calm down. Calm down. The way that's written in text is not very It's hard to gauge what kind of tone you were going for with that one. I'll be honest. Have you had dirty mind? Look, I'm just saying. Spits out hot dog. You know that video? You're sick. I'm just saying. You know, I'll take the burger too. Not only am I not picking up any of the pots, I'm picking up the burger as well. I'm picking up the burger. I'm taking the burger. There's an item in the game that is known as the burger, and I took it. Okay, my mind's dirty. What the fuck, dude? That one's just a straight up misrepresentation of what I was saying. You know. Okay, man, you didn't have to take it there. Actually sending hate mail for picking up the burger. I'm in my rebellious era right now. I'm in my rebellion. You know what I mean? Enjoy my worthless dog shit. They really have not dropped any burgers at all. I thought at least one burger would have dropped by now, but there's really no burgers. Shit. Where's the burgers at, man? I got 2 burgers. A whole fucking 10 HP for them. Where are they though? They weren't spawning. I feel like they weren't spawning at all. There was no burgers in that area. All right, I'm out of my rebellious area. You know what, guys? I'm right. You're right. You're right. They weren't spawning. Yeah, you do have to walk over them. I didn't see any of them though. You know what? You guys are right. I'm wrong. I'm completely wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not picking up the pots, guys. I'll do my best to try to pick up the pots from now on, alright? When I see a pot, I'll directly walk over to it and pick it up. Just for you guys. You not heard this song yet? I usually don't have the music on. So... can't say I have either. We had to pick up every single pot that I see. I will still prioritize shrines, but I'll right after the shrine, if I see a pot, I'll pick it up right now. Don't worry, guys. I'm picking up the pots. Don't worry. I'm picking it up. See? I'm doing it. I'm picking up the pots. We're gonna pick up every single pot that I see. I could possibly see. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Flipping bird? What are you talking about, man? I thought that was giving somebody a milkshake, or is that just like the titty in general? Is flipping a burger specifically the nipple? Alright. What would you do if you had a third psychic nipple? Like a third eye, but like a nipple instead of a third eye? What would that do? What would that do for me? What do you mean, what would I do? What would that... If I had the ability to produce milk, I could see that being beneficial, right? You got a third one that you can psychically, dude. Oh my god, I can't stay here. What would it would be in the middle, wouldn't it? It would be in the middle of your chest. I can't stay anywhere, man. I'm gonna die. I gotta pick up these pots. You could tell the future? Okay. Now I'm a little afraid to ask. What would I have to do to sort of activate the powers of doing that? Your nipples gotta be out. So you gotta have your nipples out to see the future. You know, I don't think I would take it. Honestly, I don't want to know what's in the future. I don't really want to know. I'm not too worried about what's going to happen in the future. You know, whatever happens in the future just happens. So I don't think I'm going to have the psychic nipple. I think it would stress me out more if I knew what was going to happen in the future, because I'm just waiting for it to happen. Having a third nipple doesn't seem as bad as having a third titty. That is true, but also I don't think I would want a third nipple that sees the future. You know, if this was a hypothetical about like a third nipple that, you know, you could possibly squirt milk out of, but maybe. Even then, I'd have to think about it more. I didn't say you had a choice. I said, what would you do if you had one? That is true. There was no choice option. I mean, I'd probably... If I knew, like, a big event was coming up, right? Like, oh man, what's gonna be, like, the results of the Powerball or something, right? I'd probably have my nipple out. I'd probably take my shirt off in front of the gas station. You know, seems, and then I'd choose the winning numbers. I mean, none of those are really good. 7-Eleven behavior. Yeah. Like, I would just be, you know, hobbled in with those freaks, but... Or those sweaty joggers that jogged all the way there, and they're like, man, my shirt has got too much sweat in it. And they gotta wring out their shirt. Can this fucking tornado get away? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, those sweaty joggers that gotta wring out their shirt, you know. I mean, you're gonna give me the cursed doll and have me not take it? I'll take it. Still have yet to find a lifesteal. Bloody tome. A bad credit card. Start banishing. I'm looking for... Bug it. I think we could go lightning staff. That's fine. There we go. You know, the cloak might have been good, but I think my whole point is not getting hit, so... Lose all my momentum just to gain a little bit back? Okay, well, I guess it would have benefited me there, but... I don't think I want to get hit, you know? Little Nubis. Worth it, I guess. Oh no, the scorpion's out too. There we go. Just shredded the scorpion. Holy cheese. The forbidden juice. They'll pour me out of here. Oh my god, my audio. I'll be back for that shrine, don't worry. I'll be back for it now. Fuck. I don't think I can stand around with the sand golem out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm coming. Fuck. Alright, get me out. Could get the shotgun here, that's right. Oh, shit. I'm gonna try to get the shotgun. Fuck. These tumbleweeds, I'm missing them. Get this. This. Get this. Yes. Blade tome, nice. Playing set. Narrate. Oh, shit. I'm quite a ways off. I ain't got no money. Oh, microwave. I mean, there's not really anything I really want to get more of. Maybe the moldy cheese, but I already got 4 of that. I want. I mean, I already have a lot of lifesteal. So the gloves. Gloves might not be the play. Their demonic soul. Oh, greed for damage. It's like a couple more bucks. More bucks. Swarm incoming. Swarm. Top 10 Fortnite YouTubers who swarmed. Got some high damage. Get out of here. I'm getting swarmed. No time for the chest. Maybe this one. Nope, I don't even have enough. Come on. Go, 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 go. There's a scorpion I see at. We take all that life back. Oh shit, that is half my life though. Single hit is half. Still not enough for a chest. I think we got this. If I don't stand too close, there we go. Oh. Moyai. Okay then, please. Why? Please, man. Not here, dude. Not here. Oh my god. Please, man. I'm getting flung so hard. Jesus Christ. Oh fuck, I'm already getting fucked by the ghosts. Ah, so close. I think I stalled a little too long. Go again, it's okay. I do see a Moyai in the distance, though. Can you take me high? This does kind of look like that music video. It was shot in like a desert. Well, I think it's a CGI desert. I think it was all green screen, to be fair. But, you know, excuse me. Slutty rocket. And you get more kills on the slutty rocket. Grandma's Secret Tonic. I hear the stacking or the scaling for Grandma's Secret Tonic isn't the best. Like the biggest like damage upgrade you get is from just receiving it. And then everything subsequently is not as significant as the jump from just not having it. Is that part of the song? I don't remember. Brother, what are you doing in the chat, man? Are you good? Oh man, are you okay, Okadan? You know, I'm not one to judge how someone has their conniptions, but are you okay? You know, you're concerning me with what you're saying. Is you're concerning. You're typing out these lyrics in my chat. I was wondering if you're okay, man. A banger song came out. I mean, just concerned for you, man. Came on. Banger. Banger ring. Again, Bob. Controversial pick. I like Bob. Nothing like that? Okay. Well, if it's nothing like that, then that's okay. I'm glad you're okay. Of course, it uses one of my moldy cheeses to make the fucking curse doll. Pretty good. Whoa, power gloves. Now you're playing with power. Nintendo Power. Get the hell out of here. XP gain. It's crazy that there aren't many icky items in this other than the burger. Yeah, that's true. They are all pretty helpful. Can't think if there's any, like, unlockable items that are terrible. I mean, some of them are more situational than others, right? Like, you're not gonna be taking the fucking evasive ring if the point is you want to get hit, because like I know there's like some things where you like get hit and it gives you money. I know that's a thing. And then there's Kevin that hits you constantly, and every time you take damage you get some money. And people do that where they pair Kevin with whatever gives you money, so you're constantly earning income. I'd say maybe Kevin is a little icky, because that's his whole thing, is where he's constantly hitting you. He can't kill you. Thank God Kevin can't kill you, but it's kind of just like one of those get hit once thing, and you're kind of fucked. Oh my God, my keyboard just died. I can thankfully melt these enemies while I try to charge my keyboard. I don't even think that it died. I think it just DC'd. Which I don't know why it does that sometimes. I don't know. I might have to update the software. The drivers. Oh, lightning orb. Do I have on proc effects? I guess the cursed doll. Yeah, the OP lamp. The moldy cheese. Got the ice. Lifesteal thing. Where's he at? Where's this guy at? He keeps going underground every time I get close to him. Dude, I swear to God, sometimes this sand golem is bugged. OP lamp is just good. Yeah, OP lamp is good. I think if I have some of the stuff, just having you can see him. No, like, dude, like I go right next to him and he goes underground. He teleports everywhere. He's fucking like. Bosses just do that sometimes. Like, it's stupid that they do. They immediately like despawn while I'm trying to fucking go closer to him. Did I get the thing that I did? That's the that's Kevin. Kevin's the leeching crystal thing. Oh my God. They despawn to teleport closer to you? So if I just stand still, they would get to me. But since you appear where they're despawning, it gets confused. I guess it's only a problem if you're playing like Calcium, or someone who goes really fast, because you can just like easily speed up back to where the boss is, and then it's gonna be like, oh, you're here, oh, you're here, oh, you're here, and it's just so slow. The boss. There's definitely something that I've noticed happens. You're like, oh, you're over here? Oh, you're over there? Oh man, you're over here again? Oh man, you're over there again? Time to take fucking 10 years to get to where you are, and you're already gonna be in a different spot. And you can't hit me, because how fast you're going. Price I pay for playing as the Skelly Man. Dude, OP lamp with a cursed doll? Shit, man. Somebody just started it up on Steam, but I gotta get back to playing Expedition 33. Like, I gotta finish it. I guess I would restart it, because I didn't get that far. I don't know if that's something I should stream, though. I feel that's just a breeding ground for people coming in and spoiling the game. But I suppose that is if if people do come in. I wonder if it's gonna get Game of the Year. I know everyone's saying like, oh yeah, of course it's gonna get Game of the Year. It's gonna get Game of the Year by default, you know. But nobody thought Astrobot was gonna win. I think something else came out. Yeah, everyone thought it was gonna win when Astrobot came out last year, I think. 2 years ago. Everyone thought that Astrobot was not gonna win, but it did. Astrobot is just nostalgia bait, though. Yeah, I mean, it's just nostalgia bait with, like, a decent platformer attached to it. That's why nobody thought it was going to win, because that is exactly what it is. It's like, hey, don't you remember Kratos and Alloy and Psycho Mantis? Dude, I'm getting stuck. I don't have enough. I don't have a health regen, lifesteal. Oh man, I'm hungry. I mean, this was just like the bonus bit, you know, of the stream. As much as I want to get back to making like longer streams, my sleep schedule has not been cooperating with me, especially with the times I want to be streaming. Yeah. I know I said I just woke up and stuff, but that is based off of like 2 hours of sleep, you know. Hopefully it was a good enough to stand on its own though. Today. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to stream. Good stream, thank you, thank you. We made some Tormented Souls progress. We checked out Sonic Rumble. I mean, we did. It's not like we didn't do anything. I only restarted probably like one time, right, for Tormented Souls. Like 2 times, like maybe 3 times. And I didn't restart after I kind of got going with it, you know. It was just that one section. Sonic definitely got rumbled. He sure did, dude. He sure did. Oh no, I don't know if there's anything new that I can really say. I mean, I showed off my little chibi version. I showed off my strange addiction. Showed off yeah, no, nothing, man. I don't know. I'll see you guys another time. I don't know if I'll do one for the weekend. But your narcotic collections. Yes. My many Advil collections. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming by. I might just take a nap. Goodbye. 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 Hey, YouTube stream. You know what? It's still up. The stream, it's still up. And you know what? We're still streaming. Only on YouTube. Because we're cool like that. Am I right? Am I right? YouTube stream, we're cool like that. That's just how we roll. That's just how we roll today. That's how we are rolling. We're some high rollers today, aren't we, YouTube? We are some big high rollers today. And that's how we do. That's how we like it. That's how we're doing it. On YouTube. Um let me check out this. Wow. What a cool video. Isn't that video cool? Isn't that video that I made cool? Isn't that a cool video that I made? It is a pretty cool video that you made me. Too bad nobody will ever hear that audio. You know what else? I got nothing. I'm going to sleep. uh Oh, maybe I should play Fortnite. We like Fortnite, right? That's what they say. We like Fortnite. We're going through some growing periods right now. We're currently in a growing period. Growing pains. I think I'm getting more of a day-to-day read on the streams, I guess. I do kind of just be saying shit sometimes. But that's just me, you know. That's just me. I know you can't please everybody, right? Not everybody loves everything, especially when it comes to content creation. Uh, I believe standing on your morals and doing what you feel is right for your own channel is the best way to go. My God, I got 39 views on Homer Gets a Chug Jug. Who the fuck watched Homer Gets a Chug Jug? I wonder if that's where I got the subscription from. Somebody liked Homer Gets a Chug Jug. They thought Homer Gets a Chug Jug is peak cinema. And you know what? Homer Gets a Chug Jug is peak cinema. You know my TikTok is doing. We're just looking at everything today, you know? You know what I mean? We're just kind of looking at everything. People like it. People are liking it, I guess. Uh Now that's a pizza. Any VTubers want to hang out? You know, Ned Flanders has over 33K eliminations. That's awesome. Oh my God. Well, GTA 6 has been delayed yet again. Yet again. Oh my God, November 19th. I don't think I don't think GTA 6 is coming out anytime soon, guys. I'll be honest. I do not think GTA 6. It's me, Noneru 9, coming at you from youtube.com/Noneru 9. You know what I mean? I kind of just sit around and do nothing, isn't that the thing? I mean, I guess that's the whole philosophy, right? Behind anybody, right? Why does anybody watch anything? We all are kind of just sitting around doing nothing in the grand scheme of things. But I suppose that's not a very profitable mindset, right? You're not gonna profit off of thinking um doing nothing gets you nowhere, right? I feel it's too big of a picture. People say look at the bigger picture. I think when you look at something like that, it's like, well, in the end, we're all kind of just sitting around doing nothing, right? That is the bigger picture. That's too big of a picture. I think you need, if you want to thrive in content creator space, you're gonna have to make yourself seem like you are um what you're doing means something, right? You're gonna have to do something to make it seem like what you're doing is meaning something, even if it doesn't mean anything to other people. I think as long as you're making content that means something to you, the creator, you are on the path to find personal success. Now, personal success isn't always commercial success. And I don't think you should be going for commercial success when trying to figure out what gives you that personal gratification, that personal success. Because in the long run, it is your content that you are creating, and if you are no longer finding your personal success in the content that you are so adamant about making. People always talk about the grind. I'm grinding today. Today I'm getting on the grindstone, right? People attribute success with numbers and views and subscribers, which personally I don't think is very accurate. At least not in the sense of the personable gratification of it. You look at some of these content creators, you know, that are been doing this for years, for decades even, you know. We're even at this point where some content creators have been making videos for decades almost, right? And you kind of think, it's like, well, haven't they done everything they wanted to do already? And they really haven't. you know, using your platform as a creative outlet instead of a sort of content farm. You know, uh, there's no true black and white of it because, uh, you know, I guess doing the content farming sort of things are what get eyes on your channel, right? You know, the trends, your content farm, like the trends, like, um, you know, things that are topical. I mean, I'm just saying what trends are, you know. If you're doing like topical things, of course you're going to get the eyes on your channel. Now, not everybody might stay, but that's okay. If not everybody stays, there will be a chance that the content gets pushed to people who will. Um, and that's fine. You know, that's uh I think what you really need to find is that personal gratification. That is the most important part of it all. Personal personal gratification. And you're not going to find that through advice videos. You're not going to find that through people telling you um, what you should stream or what you should do or what you should make as videos. You're going to find that within yourself. And, um, you know, you really should. I do think it is important to kind of have your the sort of way you want things under an iron fist, I suppose. And I used to think like, okay, well, I'm posting two of these types of videos. They're not doing too well. It takes a lot more, right? Because what you're trying to do is sort of see like you got to give YouTube the idea of what you are, right? You got to give YouTube the catalog of who you are and what you make. So people who are in line, who do like the stuff you are and who do like the things you make can find you better. But you're not going to get that in 10 videos. You're not going to get that in 20 videos. You're going to need to get that in a lot of videos. So YouTube has a lot of data on who you are. And I think that's why looking at the numbers, especially very early on, if it is something you truly want to do, is detrimental because um after a certain amount of subscribers, YouTube does push your content to your subscribers and then it pushes it out to new people. And you know, you never know what's a hit. It's like kind of like gambling, I guess. It's like, is this video that I spent all my time on earning? Uh, I spent all my time. I earned all this time to post it, right? Or I spent all this time. Um, you know, it's kind of it really is kind of like a rigged slot machine, and sometimes you can rig it into your favor, but that's only if YouTube knows what you are and what you're doing. You know what I mean? That's just the way that I see it. At least that's the way I envision it. That's the way that I sort of feel about these things. Excuse me. And it's okay, you know, it's okay to try to find yourself. It really is a whole nother sort of identity that you have to look for. Your creative identity. You know, you got your personal identity, the things that you identify yourself with. You identify who you are to yourself, right? You got the self identity, and then the things you identify with the people around you. You know, that's your social identity. And then you have your identity that is your creative identity, which streaming and YouTube and stuff like that uh, can really help you thrive. Social media, I know social media is the sort of thing, but you know, to a certain extent, they are all creative outputs. I mean, some more are informal, some are more artistic than other things. Some things are very high concept, sort of irony under many, many layers. But, you know, it's there and you should be proud, you know. As long as you're proud of what you make, um, you should go and make it. And through that, you'll find your personal success, as I was saying. You'll get your personal success. You'll get the the gratification of making a video, of doing the grind, I suppose. There's always checks, there's always balances you got to do. You got to balance out like, okay, what is for me, what is for the audience, what is for newcomers, right? And there's a lot to balance out, but you know, if you feel the need to do such things, then it'll be there. It'll be there for you. Well, I've been Noneru 9. This has been my little secret little stream that nobody knows. And I hope you enjoyed it. And anybody who has come by, even for a minute, and they've seen my stuff and they get interested in my stuff, I thank you. I thank all the viewers. I thank all the people. I'm glad that you enjoy my content enough to stick around. So this is out to you, my YouTube viewers. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See y'all another time.